I'm back. Okay. Pitter patter, let's get at her. So, this flower plateau is way the fuck up there. Which makes it look like there's... Like, you go out here? Like, you gotta go back into town? Or some shit. So how do you repair the chocobo stops, I wonder? I don't think they've given us that information yet. Oh boy.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion.
Who the fuck is that?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter.
Why you gotta look like Chad?
Service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Okay.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like that
Kinda in a rush, so...
but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing us to actively perceive sunlit locations that is giving throughout the day. In case you didn't know, Novawar seems to adore season on a fiend's secret. I can't help but wonder what this experience might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial to its chocobo racing activities. So for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those Mandragoras down!
Time to get serious.
All objectives completed! We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you!
Great. Nailed it. Oh god, I thought I was stuck.
See ya. That's it.
Go on!
Let's do this.
See you around!
Overkill. Oh, it's all good, Deathbeard. No, that wasn't a hand banana or anything, but so you don't need to say any more than that, but that's alright. I'm sure I would have eventually figured it out. There isn't a tutorial prompt for them? It's fucking weird. Alright. It was shocking how fast my headache went away when I was driving him to work. We'll see how fast it comes back now that I'm here. Oh god, it was really bad on that ladder. Hey, what's up, bud? Oh god. Why? Poor K. Oh, this should be against the fucking Geneva Convention. That motion blur is a war crime. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Okay. What's that about no prompts? I didn't even see him running around. Alright, son. Get to it. I mean, I've literally already been here, but... okay. Nailed it. Pet him. Yeah. Okay. See you later, little boy. I'm out of here. Oh, we're doing treasure hunting with chocobos now. Hold up on the D-pad to sniff the air. I mean, we literally just ran past it. Where'd it go? Aha! Oh, now I gotta... right. Nailed it. Nostradamus? Okay. So... You missed the chair stream, it's over now. Unfortunately. Alright. Let him cook.
Let's finish this.
That's it! There! Bring it! This will cover you! That wasn't so bad.
Is it living up to your tweet? You had some opinions. Oh, well, that wasn't really. I mean, my opinion on that tweet was this game is so fucking expensive. But then again, that's every AAA game on the PlayStation now. 93 before tax, 107 after, which is just insane to me. Nope, there he is. Oh, thank God, I would never have seen it. Thank you, little one. Nailed it. Well done. But yeah, I mean, my opinions on the game thus far were about 6 hours and change in. I feel like I have played 2 hours worth of game. Visually, the characters are phenomenal. The world, not so much. Music, I mean, come on. That's, you don't even have to talk about the music because you know who did it. And you know what, you know what it's based on. So, you know, that was going to be good regardless. The combat is basically the same as it was before for all intents and purposes, some minor tweaks and changes here and there, with the addition of, you know, the team attack stuff, which the jury is still kind of out on whether or not the changes in combat are really enough to you know, overcome the annoyances of its combat. So far, it's not. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the compression is definitely not doing me any favors. The game is... the game's got a fair amount of detail and moving at speed. I could reduce the stream to 30 FPS since that's what the game's running at. Performance mode looks atrocious. Like, truly fucking bad. Their scaling or their upscaling technique that they used in the other older games are not what they're using here, and it looks bad. It just looks bad. Nobody... If anyone tells you anything other than performance mode in this game looks bad, they're lying to you. And it has arguably the worst motion blur ghosting I've seen in a hot minute. It's definitely like top 3 all-time like motion blur ghosting fuckery. Streets of it? Do I have Streets of Rage? No. It's giving me a headache too much to be able to. Oh god.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
A new excavation site has been located. I can see now why a couple of editors were talking about how this game kind of takes the Ubisoft formula and runs with it a bit. Was Cloud a Knight of the Old Republic all along? I wish. If that was the case, this game would have been delayed and I wouldn't be here right now. But here we are. I couldn't tell you why that would be moderated exig. Honestly. Couldn't tell you.
We're in monster territory now.
Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant
Don't hold
is
back.
extremely dangerous, capable of releasing toxic fluids on its prey before attacking its mass. Such toxins allow them to hide creatures as large as alpha dogs. Imagine something like that in every corner of the fight. You'll understand why it's such a mess. And luckily, the data we collect here will lead us to finding a way to reduce their numbers. I don't know. Threat eliminated. Next time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
Oh, sorry, I didn't pressure them by using magic. My bad, I just kicked their ass. My apologies. What is it? What is the,
Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass.
I got your number.
ice?
Such
Got it.
tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alphaducks. Imagine ice professors into every corner you find, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. With any luck, the data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers.
I don't got any. Do I have ice? Who's got ice?
Go on!
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
I know you can do this.
One more shot! Don't catch a cold. Sorry about that.
Wow, what a fun!
Let me handle this. That's it, you're up.
Hang back. You're done.
Spectacular!
This one's for you. Yeah.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
I feel like it's exceptionally dangerous for Diva to be punching into the same area that Cloud is butchering rats. No. No nonsense. It's fine. Oh my god, the ghosting is so bad. Panic, have you ever seen ghosting this bad? Look at the edge of the tree. Have you ever? And this isn't even the worst example of it. It's an artistic choice. Oh my god. Oh yeah. It's definitely either like I don't know if it's what they're using for anti-aliasing or if it is their motion blur or a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But the only time I've seen blur like that, or not blur, but like ghosting like that historically has been if I was using some form of frame interpolation like DLSS. But still the most striking thing about the change in visuals is the performance mode, which just is absolute unabashed cheeks. Like, no, not the fucking title screen. Look at that. So, according to Digital Foundry, in their analysis, they discovered that this is running at something like 1100 and some 60p, which leads me to believe that whatever anti-aliasing and post-processing they're doing is what's giving you the Vaseline effect, because it looks like it's 720p upscaled. It is terrible. It's really bad. Like, it gets you your 60 FPS, but at what cost? Like, you can still see everyone's faces like this. When you go to performance and everyone's face looks like a claymation fighter from the N64 game. That shit's crazy. Ghosting does not go away. In some instances, it's worse. Because what it does is you're just seeing twice as much of it. But it ends up looking more like a blur because there's twice as many. So just by the I guess the virtue of going faster a bit, it might be less visible for some people, but it's the blur is enough, or the ghosting is enough that it is it gives me a headache. Where'd that little shithead go? We started with him back here and they just fucking dipped. There he is. Oh, listen, I understand, like, I understand the concept of how they achieve 60 FPS. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta hold, my bad. Like, I get it, but the scaling that this game does is worse than their previous game. Like, significantly worse. You can drop it to 1440p output on the console to get a very minimal visual boost in performance mode. And I mean minimal enough that I'd probably have to, like, A/B test it to see the difference. Oh yeah, play with your glasses, yo, you're set. Modern problems, modern solutions. I guess the question you gotta ask yourself is, do we really think that this game looks so good that 30 FPS is like the best that, you know, the best a man can get? I feel like I'd take a bit more of a hit, but if you're telling me that to get 60 FPS it has to look like performance mode, holy shit, dude. Like, either their use of the engine is horrific or really inefficient, or like, I don't fucking know. I sure shit refuse to believe that the PS5 doesn't have the ability to do full 1440p 60 in this game. And by full, I mean unblurred bullshit. I just refuse to believe it. There's just no fucking way. Hold up. A ruby? Damn! They made a kind of dumb choice for blur. It's not based on the camera but object. Yeah. Whatever it is, it was a bad idea. Okay, so we want to go all the way up the top here. Ruin the chair stream, I'm sorry!
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Alright. We're going in. I lied.
Yep, this here's something that'll appreciate. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Wait, what are we appreciating?
When something appreciates, it means it's worth a shitload of gil, right?
Right, which means we can finally go legit. Gentlemen, today we're founding Beck's Business. Quit slacking off and see if there's any other treasures around here. You got it, boss. I'm real good at appreciating things.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, appreciate
Oh god, did we just enter a One Piece episode?
Oh shit!
Oh, it's these guys again.
What the hell you people doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Hold on, now you're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you. We found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of... No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again. Play dead! Play dead! What you want? We're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan.
Numbnuts.
I call it... Use a decoy!
Decoy.
So, here's the decoy. All of you, that's who. Always wanted to be a decoy.
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout.
Damn it! Decoys are dead!
We can't afford to hold back.
This guy's over here doing sumo moves. Ow.
I'll show you what I can do. You'll see. That'll do.
Come on.
What the fuck did Cloud just manage to, like, dive in at the worst possible time? Is that what just happened?
Water really the way. Keep it up. Get in there.
I've got this.
You asked for it. One more shot.
Cloud. My reading.
What now, Chadley?
Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Classic face down, ass up maneuver.
Now's our chance. Let's catch up with Beck.
Marky Mark 101, welcome back. It's been an effing year. Mark, I don't want to alarm you, but it's only just gotten to March. It's only just gotten to March. Yeah, the committee room flooded from all the rain. Fucking hell. Well, that should tell you that the building's in horrible disrepair. Abs 96, a milestone. Welcome back, brother. Thank you so much. How you doing? They want a budget debate in the red chamber now? Oh my lord. A day to do 3 days work? Did they at least have the decency to pay you overtime? Yes, I'm union? Okay, well that's true. There you go. At least you got that out of it.
Another Remnant wave tower.
We won't hold back.
Go on!
Really?
Coming! Sorry.
My turn.
God, it pisses me off that you can't build up with other people. Like they just can't do it on their own. Like you gotta like switch.
I'll take care of
Like again, you just like it does not incentivize you to spend any real amount of time fighting with any one character. Like you just it.
Give him your all!
Let's do this.
Go on! You're gonna feel this one!
No time to celebrate.
How goes Clown Fiesta? It's a fucking Clown Fiesta. This game's got the worst ghosting I think I've ever seen in a modern game. Yeah, I can't think of one off the top of my head that's worse. The only game I can think of that I played recently that had ghosting like this was when I played Cyberpunk and I turned on DLSS. That's pretty much it. Isn't this using FSR? I don't know. Is this game using FSR? Did they mention it? It would make a lot of sense if they were. Then I'd be able to understand why. Because I mean, look at this shit. Look at the ladder. Definitely not, Mark, no. Wait, what? I just realized, I didn't think about it, but Red is riding a chocobo. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even cross my mind. I thought, oh, Red will just run alongside of us. No, Red somehow gripping the reins. I mean, fucking why not? Really? Alright, son, show me the way. Good work. You walked about 17 feet, but good work. There's an overworld map, of sorts. Yes, although this isn't, I wouldn't call what we're, I wouldn't call this the overworld map, per se. Because there's definitely, like, another layer above this.
Been itching for a fight.
Rare Alphadon variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The docile disposition of the Alphadon led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture, transportation, and even warfare. Variants like these, however, were valued as a source of hides and tusks used for arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts. Fuck.
Make way. Captivity. They were usurped by the Napkin and Chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild Alphaducts can be found here.
I didn't really think about this going in here, but we don't have any health.
Foxes are aggressive, especially these ones, which is why we must study them thoroughly before they become friends with animals.
Whoa, bro, where you go, bro? Wait.
Sit up! Oh no! What do I do?
Allow me.
Fire and ice, okay.
That's it.
Just know I'm cheering for you!
Still here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro.
Okay?
How do I not have anything?
Won't last long.
Heal up while you can!
Oh, Aerith is dead. Canonically. I don't understand the synergy abilities. I think they're fucking stupid right now. I hate them. Yay! Ability Braver! Woo! Hell yeah, brother! Bro, suck my dick. Oh, we can finally do a fucking ability!
Copy.
Fuck it, Ramu!
Do your thing.
Don't think you'll walk away from me.
Just kidding.
This motherfucker! Elephant ass bitch!
You can do it.
Really survived that shit?
This can't be how it ends.
I should have healed before I went into there.
Ugh. I don't like the look of this.
Went into that fight at like fucking 1/3 health. So, synergy moves just take like a goddamn eternity to build up. Apparently, your fucking allies still don't build their own ability gauges over time on their own, or if they do, it is so painfully slow it's basically inconsequential. Which begs the question, why do we even have them in the party? Like, what is the combat supposed to be reduced to in this game? You've got a combo system, and it's full action combat. So what are they, okay, so is the play in this game when they made it, they were like, alright guys, so here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna press X 3 times. They're gonna hold X in the 4th one. They're gonna switch characters. They're gonna press X like 4 or 5 times, maybe press a triangle, and then they're gonna press right on the on it again, but they're all targeting different enemies, because when they switch, the AI is gonna target a different fucking enemy than the one that they were already targeting before with the one before them. And then eventually maybe they get like a fucking synergy, but they'll also get like a fucking summon before they ever get the synergy, so it doesn't make any sense as to why you would wait that long anyway. What are we doing? Like, it takes forever to do, like, to get anything going that's not just mash X. But yet they don't necessarily incentivize you mashing X, or sorry, square, not X, square. And then you change to somebody else because you're like, oh, like, you're better off, you're more or less changing briefly, just to be able to, like, why? Like, it's so disorienting. You change allies, and you've got to put up with like a shit fucking camera swap. You aren't always gonna be attacking the same fucking enemy. So it's just incredibly inefficient. Like, what if you just want everyone attacking the same fucking enemy all the time, and when you just switch between, but that's not how that works. They're all just fucking off doing their own, like, thing. And being completely fucking useless. Like, switch, different enemy entirely. Camera switch, in the switch, stops her for what she's doing, so you end up taking damage. Quick, switch to Tifa. You don't know where the fuck she is. She's just randomly fucking attacking air. Get a couple attacks in, quick. Use an uppercut in the anus. All right, switch. Keep mashing square. The camera, where the fuck's that? Cloud, no, we're back to Tifa. All right, quick, over to Cloud. Quick, Mark. Combat. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Like, maybe this works at best in an environment where you're against a singular enemy, like a boss, where everyone's just attacking the same thing all the time, and even then I don't think it's gonna be all that good. This is the dumbest thing I've seen yet. A cushion? The bench is fine! What are you talking about, a cushion? Like, am I being overly harsh about the combat? I wasn't trying to make that combat look bad. I was legitimately doing what the game is incentivizing you to do, which is to change a character, attack a few times, change a character, attack a few times, build up everyone's gauge so that you can even use an item. Or an ability. Like, you have to do that. It's either that or you wait an eternity for them to build gauge. Oh, well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is that Final Fantasy 16, they figured this out. They 100% figured this out. In an ideal world, like if you're gonna do this where you're switching between characters because you like their different fighting styles, it should be pretty much that, is that you just really like their fighting style. And then you have your other characters with you that are fighting and aren't completely useless, building their meter as they would normally, while you're using the character that you actually prefer or are good with, right? So you can spend the most time on that character and still get the benefits. Then it's the benefit of, who do I have in my party because what do they specialize in? Does it make sense for this fight? You know, this boss or this whatever the fuck we're tackling. And it's not about all the extra, you know, curricular bullshit that they got going on here. It's just... It's a little silly.
Think we've got fiends on our hands.
Rare Alphadon variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The docile disposition of the Alphadon led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture,
Don't hold back.
and even warfare.
Bro, what the fuck is this camera doing?
Whatever. Deal with that.
Wait, I pressed... Wait. Wait, Wait. That's not the... That was super weird. I don't know why that just changed characters. That was very odd. What in the fuck? Oh, did Barrett just randomly attack out of nowhere? God bless him. Bro. I'm like trying to like block, I'm trying to fucking dodge.
Wow, I almost feel sorry.
You're done.
This one's for you!
Like nobody's got anything built up. Come on.
I know you can do this.
There! No more games! Over! I'm in!
Hell yeah.
I was like
Next time,
half a second off.
clear all the objectives too.
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done.
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on.
I don't think I can... Well, I could probably do it. But, it's not even fucking worth it right now. Am I gonna survive this game? Bro, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think what's gonna kill me more because I'm a child is that I'm gonna have to live with the fact that there's gonna be a number of people that rate this game like a damn near 10 out of 10. And I'm just gonna, and that, grappling with that knowledge, grappling with that, trying to understand how you can bring yourself to that, to like, that's gonna be the thing that drives me crazy more than playing the game itself. I think.
Okay then. Bring it. Bingo.
Let's finish this. All done.
Hello? Thank you.
That mushroom.
What are they, the Keebler elves in this game?
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually,
Why do they look like...
maybe you wouldn't mind helping?
Whatever.
The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Fucking kill me. Oh my god.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
This design of a Moogle is, I wouldn't say in my top list. Bro, what in the fuck? Fucking bananas?
Can't catch me!
Bro.
Over here!
You sadistic fuck. Bruh.
How about this?
How about you get in the damn pen? How about that?
Thanks so much, Kupo! Thanks so much, Kupo! Now we can finally open the Emporium! Here you can exchange
God,
Moogle
these
medals
Moogles
for
are
perspective
nightmare
while
fuel,
riding
or
around.
like
Everything's
what?
great, I promise!
What? What? Returning all the Mooglets to their Mog Stool will grant access to a new shop at which you can exchange Moogle medals for a variety of enticing items, helping open more Emporiums will increase the Moogles' merchant rank, which will in turn expand their selection. I see. So we've got 6. Great.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog Stools out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more Emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo.
Did you just repeat the tutorial thing? Okay.
Over here!
Sweet Jesus. So we got a Swamplands tower, we've got that over there. Oh, that looks like how we're gonna be getting back and behind, maybe. Go all the way in here. Holy mother of God. Okay. Okay, hold it. A Play Arts rest spot? What? First of all, God, this is like bordering on, like, this is just on the edge of menu hell. Meogs! I sheet my drawers! Tier 3, 93 months, 95, sorry. Welcome back. How you doing, Meogs? I sheet my drawers. Nah, I'll keep a Buster Sword. "10 speed! Bikey fasty." Wait, how does this work again? Let spells, upgrade weapons. No, it's not that. It's not here either. Where's the... What is the screen for, like, upgrading... Oh, wait. It has to be done at, like, one of those stations, doesn't it? I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the stagger extension. Unleash a fire magic attack without expending MP. Okay. Team up with your partner in time with an enemy's ranged attack to unleash a counter-strike. Okay, how are you supposed to realistically do that? Like wait for them to just start charging up and then select it, and then there must be like an enormous window. Okay. Ask your partner to temporarily follow up on attacks. Oh, so it's during a block hold, right. But not everyone really has a block. Like, not everyone blocks like fucking Cloud does. They do? They sure have a fucking weird way of showing it. It's R1 for block, yeah? Yeah, well, it's so shit that it doesn't even feel like they're actually doing anything. It just feels like you're wasting a button press. What's over here? Oh yes, the old slip and slide. A temporary 3-charge ATB gauge. Actually useful. Let's work towards that. Oh, these are the abilities of the R1 modifiers? I just find it weird that you have to go to a station to use that. You know what I'm saying, Vern? Like, why not let me do that from my menu? Okay.
Cloud. I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're swimming in points.
By the way, Cloud, have you made any progress lately in the hunt for that proto-relic I mentioned before? If not, don't worry. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to.
Listen, I'm working on it. Right now, I'm just, you know, all up in this menu hell, Chadley. You're gonna have to give me a break. I want to see what she does if I auto-cast Fire and Ice.
Anyway, just checking in.
Okay. Back to work. We're heading this way. Hell yeah, brother. Rubies. Oh, you're not gonna let me jump off that? Come on, bruh.
Bring it.
Enemy safe.
Hey, Cloud! It seems that a transmuter chip is buried nearby. You should be able to sniff it out with the aid of a chocobo. Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
I don't know if I would say this is like the greatest replacement for Chocobo Hot and Cold, but I guess it's something.
That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given
Okay.
its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
What a coinkydink. Okay, so... Wait, what the fuck? We didn't do that? What the fuck?
Hey, Cloud, do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
Yeah?
These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine.
Okay.
The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The
Amazing.
shrines contain untold divine knowledge,
Uh-huh.
slumbering within massive crystals. I
Okay.
can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia,
Uh-huh.
so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Okay. You've convinced me. This is gonna be like one of those things where you have to use this? Probably. Lead the way.
The grasslands are home to Titan's sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Oh boy. Sanctuaries contain the crystallized knowledge of summons, which will strengthen your summoning materia. The path to a sanctuary is lined with guide stones. Break one to release the light. Yeah, I've already done all of that. Thank you.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before.
You're welcome.
I think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Right. Synchronize. Examining a summon crystal will reveal its memory matrix. A series of points will appear in order and you must memorize their positions. And necessary timing. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. This should be good. I'm gonna fail this 1,000 times. The points will disappear and you must make inputs in at the correct times to replicate the matrix. If you succeed, you will weaken the summon in its combat trial and strengthen its corresponding materia. All right. Okay.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Right. So, by what the tutorial thing he said there is it looks like it might weaken them in the combat simulator, which might make it easier for us to complete the combat simulator portion to be able to get the Titan materia in the first place. And then I guess theoretically make that materia, or that Titan, or that summon, Titan in this instance, stronger as well, once we do unlock them. That's what that sounds like. Lord only fucking knows. We'll find out when I eventually fight him. Now,
You're mine. So long. Was never in doubt.
Cooked!
Anybody want to check out that tower?
Yeah, sure. It's kind of what we're here for.
You're done. That's it. Let's do this.
See you around.
These birds ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Oh, towers! Up we go. Down we go. Suck on my pee-pee. Whoa, whoa! Lead the way. Where are we going? Alright. Uh-huh. We're going.
Do you hear that? We did it. We did it, Reddit. Oh shit, we got weather systems in this? Oh no, it's gonna rain? Word?
Let's finish this. No time to celebrate.
And away we go. So, the tower is done, that is done. That still has one thing left to do on it, but we don't care at the moment. That kind of wraps up everything on this side otherwise. It's just that one intel enemy meme Which means we more or less just want to go up here. That's the trick! Alright, so for those who have not played this game, but have just been watching, either me or a couple other creators today, what's everyone's take so far? How are we feeling about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? We got Dapred in his current position of the game, feeling like he's sitting at an 8 out of 10.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
Do you even summon, bro? We done that one time. Takes a hot minute to get the summons going. That'll happen more in boss battles, I'm sure. And they're treated kind of similar as you know, you've had in 15 and whatnot and before, where they're like an active participant on the field, acting of their own volition, except you can occasionally get them to, you know, do something specifically that you're looking for. Oh, we went too far? Word? Gonna go over this way?
Cloud, I've picked up readings from the proto-relic. I believe the bandits are close by. And busy preparing a meal, if I'm not mistaken. They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using those
I have
shipping
3
containers
thoughts,
to cover
and
your
at least
approach.
2 of them I think you'll share, good sir. Alright, well, what do you got? Why are we making a stealthy approach? Can we just kill these guys? Like, what are we really getting at here? Yo, you're kidding me. Bruh.
How could you ditch us like that, boss?
Don't be an idiot. I had to for the treasure, obviously. I was inconsolable.
Solvable? What's that?
Probably just a critter. Consolable, but not.
Oh, I get it. You think that Merc's gonna come after us?
Smells like heaven. Okay, we'll hide out here till that merc gives up. Give me meat!
Boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
You ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done, cause shit's gotta get done.
starving
well,
over here.
Not poorly.
Yeah, but I think you got it done too well.
Hey, are you a chef? You got a puffy hat? Oh, wonder how much the guy's got.
What exactly?
We'll hide out here till that merc gives up. Hurry and protect the meat! Shit, it's them!
Run for it!
What? The meat!
Looks like they caught wind of you, huh? Their hunger will get them. You can either lie.
Looks clear.
First, imagine being Square Enix spending millions to make the game billions to market the game, hype it.
They weren't hungry?
It's one of the biggest games of the year, and then stick it on a console that can't fully render it.
Gotta leave this baby on the fire a little longer.
Well,
to
I
get it
mean-
nice and crispy. Show me the meat.
Yeah, definitely,
When can we eat?
not ideal.
Time to eat. Time to eat. How about now? It's gotta be crispier.
I didn't even know there was one here.
Ready yet? I'll tell. Oh, the Merc. He found us.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Not again!
Tease it.
So, Chadley,
They're more
Chadley,
but I
shut
doubt
up.
you have two.
shut up. What up, Roarin'? Or sorry, not Roarin', Retro?
Looks like the coast is clear.
They didn't steal our meat!
Huh. That's kind of weird. Do you think they weren't hungry? They're just bird
Damn,
brains,
that smells
that's all. Anyway, gotta leave this
Are
baby
my
on the
eyes
fire
playing
a
tricks
little
on me?
longer to get it nice and crispy.
Oh, got me jumping at shadows.
Oh, I forgot I can roll. That would be it.
When can we eat? Not yet.
We want meat! We want meat! How about now?
It's gotta be crispier. I'm running on
Is it ready yet?
I'll tell you when it's ready.
Okay, now what?
If that's not well done, I don't know what is. Presenting the finest food you'll ever eat. Rex fucking bird.
You're the best, boss!
Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to chow down.
Yeah, the Ubisoft tower thing and the Ubisoft mechanics. I don't know, man. I guess, like, I guess. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't be my first choice, but at the same time, I guess, like, I can see why they would attempt to do it this way. I don't think very many people have ever thought to themselves, you know, what Final Fantasy needs is
That's some fine
more Ubisoft. Hello, boys.
It's us! We're so dead!
Get up quick, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh?
The fuck is that?
Ain't in the talking mood, huh? Well, we sure as hell ain't gonna just hand it over.
I don't have time for this.
Get the boy right now, boss!
Relax, boys. I've got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook. Yeah!
Who's the bait?
So, what's the bait? For all intensive purposes, it's you.
Intensive purposes, oh my god.
Here, take this. Thanks. Can I eat it? Chuck it for the gotcha! No! Don't eat me!
Bring it on! That's it!
You're done. So long.
This one's for you! There!
This dude really likes to go ass up, eh?
That was so worth it!
So, Cloud? The proto-relic does not appear to be at your location.
No
Whatever.
shit.
You can track it, can't you?
I most certainly can. Not only that, I've deduced where the bandits are headed next. And on that note, I'll let you get back to it.
What's the big swords for? Oh, we already have. It's not. It wasn't a repeatable, but some kid said something along the lines of, "Hey, Mister, that's a big sword. Can I touch it?" I wish I was joking. Back on the road. Clap some cheeks. Now we're back on the road. I guess we might as well go north. Although I think we've got to go, like, we're gonna have to go out here and then go up, and so we might as well just whoop, 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 whoop. There's some crack around here. There we go. All these rabbits. I wonder if it holds up. Is this gonna be a ruby? It should be. Ether onion. Okay. Everyone's got chocobos. Yeah, including... Don't question it. Let it happen. Destination unknown, no, 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 no. Good work, son. What the fuck just flew overhead? That's ominous. Dance the names, no, 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 no. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Knock knock.
Hey, what you doing with the hideout key?
Buried it underground so nobody can find it.
Underground is his ass.
What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out?
Oh, who would imagine that?
Save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Not the trouble, anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Cool it. I still got a trick up my sleeve. A trick I like to call.
Yeah, once you lift up the signpost, you can fast travel to that point.
Okay, you know what to do. Okay? I bet you couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried.
Bro. Really?
Me? You see?
The correct answer is... Ta-da!
Me!
Look at these chumps. Our tactics got them totally divergent.
So, what do we do now, boss?
Isn't it obvious? We make a run for it!
Wait a sec, boss. What about the key?
He ain't going nowhere. Just leave
I suppose we all have our off days.
I want them to get away. That's the plan. Once they lead us to their hideouts, then we hit them.
I'm sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt, however, it shouldn't be too tough.
Has the game picked up a lot more post Midgar? It's kind of felt the same. It's pretty similar, honestly. I mean, it's I wouldn't have expected it to feel dramatically different. I mean, it's different from the sense that, you know, you're not just stuck in Midgar. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It definitely feels like they've crammed a lot of, like, what would you even call them? Like, micro mechanics?
Will be the proverbial charm.
Padding? Well, I mean, I don't have to do this stuff, right? Like it's not a requirement, and so I don't know if I want to call it padding per se. And you know, if you're gonna have an open world like this, or like an open regions, typically you're gonna have to fill it full of something. That being said, there's just, you know, there's a lot, or they make it feel like there's a lot. I mean, it ultimately kind of boils down to just, you know, go to a location. And you're just gonna fucking, you're either gonna like do a weird mini. I guess it's the myriad little mini games that they have. Which I guess, like, if you're gonna choose between just going to an area to discover it and going to an area and discovering it and then having, like, some sort of gamified thing, I guess, like, you could make a case for why you might, want to actually gamify it, but, like, the gamification in most of these areas is they're so inconsequential that they might just as well not be there. They're not really substantial. They don't really add anything. And so it's a million tutorial screen pop-ups for like this miniature thing. Hold up. I have no idea, TX, if it is or not. I don't have that answer. These rabbits, man. It's always around these rabbits. There's the ruby. Like that attack, like it's just like a what? I guess the idea is what they want you to do is maybe try to like find out all the attacks that you and like mini abilities that you give a fuck about, and then have them on shortcut commands or something in order to keep the combat going. I guess. Me, this is the original Final Fantasy VII. My daughter, this is the 7th? How could there possibly be 6 games that look even worse than this? Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Moogle medals. So... how the fuck? Oh boy. Huh. All right. Oh, you gotta let me just... Okay, here we go. You're kidding me. You can't... Bruh. Robbie Avila, aka Jokic Jr., aka Larry Blurred, aka Dwight Howard, aka Kareem Abdul-Jabbar just dropped 35, 8, and 5. Bruh. He's the guy to watch. He's the meme to watch for sure. No doubt. $35, 8, and 5 is unhinged. Should we call him, instead of Big Fundamental, should we call him Little Fundamental? Just to add to his endless list of nicknames? Lowercase fundamental. Hold on, can't leave yet. Got a pet. All right. We're finally making our way. Downtown, yes. Walking fast as well. Oh god, is there like a million mandragoras?
That's that.
This one's for you!
See ya.
Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before. So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here.
The flower expert.
Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
Okay, we need yellow and red.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown.
And white, I think. Sort of interspersed in there.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more.
This is definitely a thing that's happening right now. You're
Wow,
100%
these smell heavenly.
flower
Definitely the right
minigame.
choice if you want something fragrant. A few more couldn't hurt. Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
Why are you talking to me about this is not my flower crown.
All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Nailed it. Just want to make sure there isn't anything crazy laying around out here. No, doesn't look like it. So,
Look at all of these. Thank you.
you're welcome.
It was our pleasure. I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's? Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together. Really? We'll make two. Right, Cloud?
Sure.
Look! It's just like Mom's. But this one's all yours. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy!
Oh, Billy!
Here, for you.
Chloe, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute.
10 out of
Don't you
10.
think?
Yeah. Cute.
We did it. Wah 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 wah. Weapon level 3. MP recovery rate up. Improved Punisher. Ooh. %5 ability damage. I don't know, that's probably gonna outscale 10% Punisher heavy attacks. Hard to say though. Okay. Well, while we're here, we can use the bench. So here's one of those things. I toss this question out when you're, when I'm thinking about game design decisions. So, this location here is a fast travel point, yeah? And any one of these chocobo locations is also a fast travel point that you can unlock once you've lifted the sign up. But you can't use that chocobo location to heal yourself at the bench unless you utilize one of the cushions. But there's also no penalty for fast travel. So if I really wanted to, the only inconvenience for me is to simply fast travel back here, use the bench for free, and then go back out. So like I'm being penalized, 60 seconds maybe in total. Probably less than that. That's just on the high end. So I guess my question becomes kind of, why even not allow people to just freely use these to heal with? If the answer is, oh well, then you'll never use any items. Well, I mean, I'm not really using items outside of battle anyway. If I need to heal that bad before combat and I'm not in like an area where the game's not giving me an option to heal because I'm in like a boss, leading up to a boss zone in a story, like a story progressive mission, then I might use them there. But if I'm just out in the field, if I desperately need to heal everyone, I'm just gonna fast travel to wherever I know I can heal for free. Like, why would I use a cushion and then just using? It's a weird. They're not really making it inconvenient enough to go back somewhere else to heal for free if their idea is that they want you to use a 200 gil cushion to be able to heal at one of the chocobo rest stops. So we're at one more proto relic, 3 life springs, 2 summoning crystals, 3 combat assignments, and a partridge and a pear tree. We're getting there. This is interesting though, like, where the frick? Oh, so you just go here? Okay. I see, said the blind man. Boom, 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 boom. I think we found it.
Let's go.
All right, Chad.
That's
What do
the
we got?
building. At one point, it was
Hey, what
used
up,
for the
Maverick?
storage of Shinra property, but the bandits have since turned it into a hideout and probably filled it with traps.
Traps of the booby kind? Rebirth looks good. It's alright.
Hey, boss. I don't get it. Why are we playing dead in the hideout? Obviously, so we can pull one over on the mark, dumbass.
Really?
Pull one over? Well, dead. Try using that brain of yours. You can't make a dead guy any deader, right?
Oh, they got lucky.
The hell you think you're doing? Disfiguring defenseless corpses. You should be ashamed. Corpses, huh? Now listen, what I'm trying to say here is, we don't gotta resort to—
Can you speak up? The dubstep is drowning you out.
I'm trying to be nice, and you walk all over me. You know what I think? You people are real thieves. Bunch of scumbags. Real fallbacks. Don't say I didn't try to keep it peaceful. You guys messed with the wrong legitimate businessman.
No turning back. It's on now.
Oh, that cost 2? Really? Okay. Ow, the fuck?
Good.
Don't worry about it, Tifa. I'm okay. Just sit there and watch me get my shit kicked.
Have fun.
Dear fucking God, what the fuck? Could everyone get off of Cloud's friggin' dick? What am I gonna get Ramu on to,
It's on now.
That's it! Get him!
Going all out.
oh, good time. Fuck him up. Tight squeeze in here.
I'll pay you back.
Come on, you gotta let us off the hook! Off the hook! Off the hook! Off the hook! Off? All we wanted was to sell the treasure for some cash so we could stop stealing and start fresh!
It's always been our dream to start a company and do honest work!
Hey, we could throw him a bone.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2,000 gil! Fine.
Pleasure doing business! See that, boys? That's how you broker an honest deal!
And hey, no more bandit stuff.
You better believe it! From now on, we're earning our money the honest way, as a business! It's business, baby! Next business! Right, let's talk corporate structure. I'm president, and you're my employee.
Employees?
Employees! Employees!
Wait, what's employees do anyway?
You're all family now, if as it goes.
Family! I always wanted one of those.
We're family here at this business.
We got work to do. There's glittering riches out there, and your president's gonna lead you to it. Let's business!
What's business?
To the press!
So, you think they've turned over a new leaf?
Who knows?
Easy there, Link. What is going on? What in the actual feudal Japan is what?
Eyes of fire with purpose. Oh, yet a stripling. One whose mettle must be tested.
Cloud! I have confirmed that you are now in possession of the proto-relic. I've already taken the liberty of scanning it, and need only analyze the data. Should I happen to pick up other proto-relic readings, I may request your assistance again. Oh, there is one more thing I should mention. Your device detected a small amount of interference.
Was that?
I can't say for certain, but it's entirely possible that others are looking for proto-relics as well.
What for?
That's what I hope to find out. I'll be in touch if I learn anything
No,
new.
it wouldn't be fucking He didn't have enough arms. Who the hell did we just see? I feel like it was a fucking summon. Remember that one NFL prospect that said he doesn't believe in space? Turns out he's onto something because he just set the second longest broad jump at 12 feet 2 inches. Gilgamesh is the guy, like, who is it that replaces Odin if you get Odin killed? Is it Gilgamesh? But I didn't see enough arms. Maybe I wasn't counting well enough. Looked like Gilgamesh, though.
Nice little workout.
Didn't Gilgamesh have, like, 4 arms? He did look like he had 4 arms. Was it more than 4 arms? I think it was 4, because when you have Odin, it was like a... When Odin or whoever shows up, it was like one-hit kill or whatever the fuck. But then, like, if you let him die and you end up getting Gilgamesh, it's like a 1 in 4 because he's got 4 different weapons or whatever. Zantanzuken, or Zantetsuken. We always call, when Brian and I were young, we call it Zantanzuken, which makes no sense. None of the, like, most of those letters aren't even really in the word, but we just went with it. Zantek. Bro, my face when I found out they pulled Zantek off the shelves for having a bunch of shit fucked up with it, only, like, I've took it for years on doctor's fucking orders when I had, bad stomach issues as a kid. I was taking, like, the max 300 fucking milligram horse pill version. Doc out here friggin' trying to take me out the game. Let's see. So there's a bunch out there before we even get to the side hustles. Okay, so we want to go like all the way up here. Whoa! Where's my man taking me now? Nailed it.
Cloud, that data has revealed an intriguing sight.
Alright, Chatterson, what did it reveal?
A rare bird native to these lands. So rare, in fact, that few have ever seen it. This is a prime research opportunity for us.
Lovely. Alright, we could turn around, we could grab that tower. Knock, knock.
Well, gotta be careful. Come on. It's just like that, okay?
Oh, I think Tifa's materia just leveled. I thought that bird was a special chocobo and got excited. Nah. Nah. Not quite. So, from how I understand it, each area has its own chocobo. So this has got the standard one. I'm assuming in the next major area in the game maybe has, you know, the one that can... Was it black chocobo that can climb like a Skyrim horse? Instead of breeding. Oh, red is mountain. Black does mountains plus water? Black flies. Get it? Black fly. Start bench cut. Chicken breast, chicken wing, chicken thigh. I'm starting chicken thigh. I'm benching chicken wing. I'm cutting chicken breast. Anything I would want to do with the chicken breast, I can do with the chicken thigh, and it's gonna taste better. And then I have chicken wings. So case in point is what I was talking about earlier. I'm super hurt. I'm clearly not going to want to use a bunch of items. That's expensive as fuck. And so why would I do that? Because I'm just going to go over here. Mad Kiwi, 3 years. Welcome back, my man. The 36-month dream. Keep on trucking. You, what kids call based or so, I've been told. Based or bald, one or the other. Why not both? I appreciate that, Mad Kiwi. Okay. Slip and slide. Yep. Oh, fuck. Anything but cloud is priority most of the time. Balls out of control. Would you venture it is a good or bad idea to eat a salad while at the beach? Because as it turns out, seagulls will fuck your day up if you do. Eating anything at a beach where the seagulls have gotten too comfortable is a bad idea. That shit... you know what? I've never personally experienced that as a problem. Thankfully. So yeah, I mean, full heal for free, get to do my leveling, all that shit, and then I just fast travel back and continue on. And it's a PS5, so it loads fast as fuck. So, you know, what are we really worried about here?
Fiends roam this place.
Thought you were like 20 hours in? Nah, we just started.
Identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
This is what you want.
The electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hair upright is the product of overexposure flocka. This is also...
I got you.
Inflicting detrimental status will pressure them. I ain't got nothing to poison with! Alright, they die.
Aggression Predators' hunting habits? Perhaps we
Ow.
will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling beasts. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. I believe in you.
Okay. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Ha! Yeah! Gotcha! Bingo! Come on! Get him! Ha! Gotcha! Bring it! Give him your all!
Cheering for you.
Get in there!
Gotcha.
No more games!
That'll do.
See ya! Bring it! Yeah, go on!
While that was glorious, I can't give you full marks. Objectives yet remain.
Listen, you give me poison materia, I'll come out here and fucking put it in their pooper. Been floating in and out of the stream, the battle system looks largely the same as Remake. Are there any major worthwhile differences you've noticed? Well, other than like the tag team shit with allies, and then the way in which you level up your characters, like ability use, like abilities available and stuff.
Battle data you sent and
It's
constructed a new virtual
it's
combat
mostly the
trial.
same, which
I hope
was
it's to your liking.
to be expected. Honestly, it's kind of worse in a way, because this is just my opinion. So the Remake's combat was muddled, didn't allow you to appreciate, you know, the best parts of the combat, which is like the insane amount of animation work and whatnot that the animators did. Because in order to maximize combat, you have to bounce between the party members all the fucking time, because if you don't, you're never building any ATB on those other characters, and they're just basically, you know, dick in their hand, not doing anything. Well, in this, it's the same problem, and now you're trying to also build up synergy attacks on top of that. And so you're incentivized to bounce around even more, which means you're really not maximizing, you know, the thrill of action combat, because you're not sticking with one character long enough to really do it. And not only that, but when you're bouncing between allied characters, you don't know which enemy really the AI has selected and has been attacking in the time that you've not been controlling them. So you might not be attacking who you want to attack right out of the gate. The camera's gonna randomly fucking go in a direction. You're gonna have to retarget when you start your next cycle. And that happens every time you switch characters, all in an effort to build ATB, to be able to use multiple abilities or items across all of your characters efficiently. And then, of course, build towards summons or tandem attacks and things like that. So there's a lot going on, but they kind of hamstring you because they don't allow your other teammates to build ATB and whatnot on their own. As such, it really breaks down like the flow of combat, or what it could be. If I was doing the combat for this game and myself, and I was trying to go in this direction, what I would do is I would make the characters that you choose to be with you. I mean, we already know that everyone specializes in certain things. You know, Aerith is mostly with magic, Tifa is mostly close quarters combat and like rushes stagger up really, really fast. You know, Barrett has his own specialties, so does Red. So your team comp, which is also something that they've worked into this game, because you can change your team composition when you're out in the field, like who is actually in combat with you fighting actively that you can select. You want to rely on that to be the main driving force behind why you're bringing a party with you. And at that point, you want to have them actually actively be able to build gauge on their own and be useful in combat, similar to what they had in Final Fantasy 16, so that when you do switch between them, they're ready to use their abilities, they're ready to use their synergies when it's been a while. So that the flow of combat doesn't have to be broken up so frequently to be able to maximize their utility. But instead, they don't have any of that, really. They have some materia that allows you to have characters that you don't control, automatically use linked materia or whatnot occasionally, but they would still have to build gauge, and the gauge takes forever for them to build when you're not controlling them. So why would you even have the ability to autocast it at all? I mean, you just, if you're gonna have to build the gauge for them, you would just switch to them until you build the gauge and then use the attack yourself. Why would you even bother with autocasting, really? Because the autocasting is gonna happen once in a million years. So they've added to the combat from before. I like the ideas. I think that those are good ideas, having team synergies and things like that, but the execution of them, I think, is counterproductive because of what what they're requiring you to do to be able to utilize those new mechanics in the first place. So yeah, it's still that it's like I said before. It's what I appreciated to a degree about Final Fantasy XVI's combat, was that they took Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat and asked the question, what should we keep and what should we get rid of? And while I don't know if they got it perfect, I think they got it a lot better than they have it here. They might have oversimplified it in 16, but it was definitely the right direction. The party member that you had with you was still useful without you having to control them. You were able to focus more on actual combat and combos and combat mechanics that they put into the game, and it made for a much more fluent, consistent combat system that didn't over busy or make it overly busy to just do the most rudimentary stuff. We had I think somebody clipped it earlier as a meme when I was like losing my mind about the combat, where I did a combat sequence the way that the game is kind of like edging you towards doing, where you're bouncing between characters, doing a couple attacks and then switching and then bouncing and switching and bouncing and showing what the camera does when you do that, and the fact that you're likely going to be targeting a totally different enemy than you perhaps wanted to target, because when you're not controlling them, if they have more than one enemy, they might be targeting a different enemy, and it just makes for a very messy, camera disorienting clusterfuck. Probably the worst breakdown of the combat system in Remake was the bosses. I'm hoping that's not the case here. But we will see. It doesn't stop a lot of people from really loving the combat in this game and in Remake, so all of my analysis that I just did there doesn't seem to be dissuading a lot of people from thinking that this is the best combat Final Fantasy's ever had. I would say 16 is the best combat that modern Final Fantasy has had. I think that Final Fantasy 16's direction of combat with the combo moves and whatnot of Rebirth here is the direction that I think would make for the absolute best of both worlds, and allow the player, like, for example, just think about it. So there's 3 characters, right? It's not hugely incentivized to stay on a character for too long. So you're bouncing around, you don't really get to use the character for very long if you're trying to be super efficient about it. But let's just say that you really like using Tifa, or you really like using Aerith, or you really like using Red, or you really like using Barret. So, in a system like Final Fantasy 16, if you were to do it in a similar manner, switching between characters is more about a stylistic choice. Who do I want to use in this instance? Who do I enjoy using as a player? And then not punishing the player for sticking to that character long term. And instead then allowing the other two characters that they've chosen to be in the party to be additive for the skills that they bring to the table, for their combo skills with other party members, or the elemental damage that they can bring to the table, etc., etc., the style that they can have in the background for occasional switches, but otherwise just having them just stick to a single character and not having the other two characters in the party be complete and utter fucking deadweight that don't do anything unless you switch to them. It would allow the player to have, I think it would allow the player on average, or players to have on average more fun. It's not that you can't do that. So for example, you're going to see in many of these smaller combat scenarios outside, I'm largely sticking to Cloud, but that's not what the combat system wants you to do. You can do it and get away with it with these small little shitter battles, but it will be more difficult the harder the battle to just do that, because you're going to have to rely on more people having access to more abilities and item use and whatnot throughout the battle, and not just be able to necessarily rely on one character the whole time. You might be able to do it, but it's going to be a lot more difficult and a lot more infuriating from the standpoint of not being able to adequately utilize your other characters in the party. So yeah, I just think that it doesn't do itself any service in that, you know, what it sets out to get you to do, it runs cross-purpose with itself. Oh no, I didn't mean to say that the bosses themselves were like super hard or whatever in Remake. Well, I just meant that the combat as the game was intended for you to kind of utilize it broke down the most in boss battles. What are those? Okay. Oh, this is technically Midgar in this direction. Yeah, okay. On that lockdown height. There we go. I'll just stick to Grand Blue Fantasy until this goes on sale. Well, I'd say that is a valid strategy. If you have the patience and you have the PC for it, this is definitely a game I'd probably try to wait for to play on PC, if only to get 4K 60 or even just unfucked with 1440p, for God's sake. And then hope to God that on the PC you have the option to turn off anti-aliasing and stop some of the, and blur, so that you can turn off this horrible fucking motion blur. Holy shit. Any game that doesn't allow you to turn off motion blur, in my opinion, that's a war crime. That's a straight up war crime. Oh yeah, I'm sure with the with mods and stuff on the PC, Remake probably looks pretty fantastic. Legend of Dragoon? Well, there's a fan project for it, so there's that. But it's not gonna ever be done like this has been done. Nobody's ever gonna remake that game to this kind of level. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to see it.
According to local legends, Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fist. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet.
Time to play Invisible Simon. Alright, Dapbread! 40% into Chapter 4. Nice. Sounds good. Alright, we'll probably see you tomorrow.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
Oh yeah. Definitely. So, boom, 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 boom. So we want to go up this way. Oh, Chadley, just the name drives me up the wall. Straight up. Once a specific number of life springs have been surveyed, the location of an especially powerful fiend will be revealed. Upon arrival, hold triangle to lure out your foe, but be warned you cannot flee from battle. Oh. This should be good. I'm sure I won't get my ass clapped real hard or anything. I'll be right back though, gotta use the washroom. Alright. Alright. Let's see, Dapbird got one more meme in before leaving.
Cloud, you have arrived in the lair of the majestic Quetzalcoatl. Make certain you're prepared before attempting to challenge it.
I am definitely not ready for this. Not yet. How's my back feeling after 11 hours of streaming? It's not bad. It's I can stay relatively comfortable in this chair. Being out of it for a few days helped. Doing renovation work at my dad's place. But, it's not terrible. For better or worse, I've developed a certain amount of pain tolerance for my back and joints over the years. But, I'm gonna have to start whipping myself into shape here before long. We're getting into the... into, baby territory later in the year. I can't be racked up. Get adult diapers.
Rare leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe its prodigiously powerful appendages. These impressive legs not
Pain
only
tolerance
allow
to
it to
destroy
run down
nerves
prey
with
in
slipped
the
and
blink of an
compressed
eye,
discs.
but also
Nah, I
hurl
don't get any of
rocks
that, but I do have a
tremendous force.
fusion in my low
If
back.
that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog, its favorite snack. Whether this qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater, it's still a matter of contention. Whatever the case, further research can help us understand how the science sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good beating.
This guy's
KO'd, of course.
annoying as shit. Okay. Bro, this is... Bruh! Oh my god!
Get him!
Dear fucking Lord in heaven.
Come on, I dare you. You okay? Okay, sorry about that. Go on! Get ready! Yeah!
Now
Gotta go for it now. Come on, team! Strike hard back!
victory is all but guaranteed.
Lend me your strength.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data. Thanks
Good
to
work,
you.
Cloud, you got it. Good job, Cloud. Alright, time to go heal. That hurt. That stung. Oh yeah, it's getting tight in there. What fucking angle does that look like we're taking to get there? Bum. I think we gotta try and go down around here and up the side. Oh, for fuck.
See you around.
Oh, word? No, good. Nope. Alright, bro, you can chill. We're here. You were successful. Okay. So now we're going to try to go... It's gonna be just down across here instead, yeah? Or not. Hey, welcome back, Seth. Oh, right, this is where we have to cross here. Right.
So, be sure this is safe. Current pockets of the bog are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant...
The people of the grasslands once believed that earthquakes would occur if they angered Titan. Calm's present-day harvest festival most likely originated as a ritual offering of crops meant to appease him.
There we go. Alright. Simon. What do we got? Woo! So synchronized.
That concludes our analysis of the grassland summon crystals. Thank you. Now Titan will become an even more formidable ally. Congratulations. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
So I can go down in through here. Maybe, possibly. I don't know if that's lowlands, highlands, or everything in between lands. Chad is essentially a benign Borg. More or less, he was also created by Hojo Mojo Jojo Mojo Bojo.
We're in monster territory now.
Rare Moo variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The ever-vigilant Moo possesses an incredible memory, meaning that once you've trespassed on his territory, it can and will track you down in order to exact revenge. The Moo have a massive underground network through which they exchange information on food sources and
It's on now.
frankly, it rivals the Tabby's own network.
I'll take care of
Don't
them.
you be deceived by their adorably twitchy tails and unassuming demeanor. Further analysis and crafting no doubt shed light on their communication methods, and maybe help us to improve ours as well.
Do they really go below ground?
That's it! Huh. Feeling chilly? Someone looks
You
kind of
got it
shaky.
under control.
Can you take over for me? Here it comes! There! You ready? Bingo! No! Keep it up!
Against you. Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Clip, clap, go the cheeks!
Bravo! That was an extraordinary display. The data you collected will prove invaluable. In fact, we've already used it to produce a new combat trial. Check it out.
What? I see that Mai has already covered everything, which means I have nothing to add at this time.
Alright, so that does that. And the next one is in... Where? Maybe it's down in the water here, and then... Yeah, Tifa pulls off some miracle maneuvers in those boots. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you get up. Be an owl chilling. Or I could just... Really? I gotta climb down to it? So it is above. There we go. There's our boy, and there's the stairs.
How about a chat with the planet?
It looks like a phoenix, but it's not really a phoenix. You just never tell because this thing's flying at like Mach 4.
Cloud! Upon analyzing the data from the LifeSpring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's among the refuse left over from the pipeline's construction. Though a touch far from your current location, it's a rather short chocobo ride.
Alright. Oh, over there. Okay. Okay. What you're saying, Zeth, is that if it walks like a phoenix and quacks like a phoenix... okay. Armband, okay.
Hang back. See ya.
Moving on then.
Monsters that tackle and pink eat 7/10 of my ass. You're not gonna have any ass left because it's a lot of, unfortunately, it's a lot of enemies in this game. Those dogs are annoying though because, I mean, they're... really, all you do is start battle, attack once, and then block, because they're gonna dive immediately every single fucking time. But, yeah. They can be annoying, for sure. I did not just stop on it. Come on. That's pretty good. Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, calculated for sure. Not even close. Turn around. Nailed it. So, the only things left are that, which I can't really do because of what we don't have anything to poison with. This one, based on time, we could probably do now. Oh, do I have to restart it? Yeah. Oh, a hot and cold minigame, like, you know, what they have here is okay, it's just not...
variant identified.
It's just not hot and cold.
Docile legitimacy of the node led to its widespread adoption as a means to burning. Applications including agriculture, transportation, and even warfare. Variants like these, however, were valued as a source of hides and tusks used for arts.
I don't remember...
Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise.
I don't remember what this guy...
By the now ubiquitous Chocobo. At present,
allow me.
Right, okay.
Wild alphadomes can be found here, in the grasslands. Most are aggressive, especially these ones, which is why we must study them thoroughly, before they become a threat to both animals and humans.
Take the lead.
Here goes.
Wow! What a fight!
Don't catch a cold. You can do it. Let me handle it. Bring it. Here. There. Heads up. Here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, just die.
I got this.
I believe in you.
I'm in.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? One more shot. Here. You're burning up. It's your turn.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
France is why are these guys kicking my ass so hard? France is contemplating allowing French special forces cross into Ukraine to pose a strategic dilemma to Russian invaders. There's no strategic dilemma unless the idea is that they're going to passively send troops there without firing on the Russians under the pretense that the Russians would never fire upon them. But like, what are they gonna do? So if the Russians don't fire on them, are they gonna fire on the Russians? Start a war? Like a much larger war that's already happening? Like what exactly is their, I mean, I can't imagine France would be saying something like that without, like, that being some sort of broader NATO strategy, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, the whole idea to try and bait Russia into, like, allowing NATO to go to war? Fucking weird. I will definitely get clapped by this meme over here, no doubt in my mind. Alright, let's see if we are even good enough to try and take out Titan.
Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes? They're a variety of chocobo feather noted for their especially unique luster, and are used for both ornamental and medicinal purposes. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
Getting my PSVR 2 on. Most streamers, God, FF7R is so good, Adam. How do they want to let Russia bait NATO into a war? That's just because Zeth brings up politics all the fucking time, that's all that was. But you're not gonna hear me say, God, this game is so good. At the moment, this game is very mid. It's mid. The only thing this game is good at so far is giving me a headache. Oh, right, I can unlock shit here, too. MP up, wind materia, ice materia. Some free HP up. Enemy skill. Oh, there's enemy skill. I should probably do some of these. Is it Midgar? Thankfully, it's not Midgar. I couldn't do it again. Okay, so we did do the, on enough of them that he's now weakened substantially. Wait, why would you choose to do full might when you can just absolutely meme the fuck? Like, isn't that the whole purpose of this? Like, is this just for, like, because you can? No, I think you unlock the, I think you unlock them from doing all the stuff that I've been doing.
It's on now. Come on.
Here goes. All set. Bring it. Ha. It's nothing. Ha. There. Ha.
I gotta read her abilities here. God. Damn. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit.
I'll show you what I can do. Okay.
Alright, so he's currently problematic. Ow.
That really sucked.
Like, just no... Let's see. Oh no, I just accidentally fucking... God, you're kidding me. Maybe don't stand near him there. This is probably gonna be bad.
This one's for you! Okay. Go on! Stop it!
Dodging is not really a thing.
Sorry about that.
In an action combat game, it's not really a thing.
Deal with that.
Right? Okay. Got him to the butthole.
Nothing to it.
Congratulations on toppling Titan. Though legendary, his earth-shattering strength was no match for your own. I'm sure he'll provide you with steadfast support. You're in good hands now, and rather large ones at that.
Let's see. So, oh, we got all sorts of shit up in here. Okay, hold on. But so what does he do? He gives us defense and vitality. All the stars right out of the gate. Whew, it's a massive leap in magic defense. Holy shit.
I forget, I was wondering if you might have time to study the unique fiend we identified earlier. Engaging it may yield valuable data. While combat does have its risks, with due preparation, I'm certain you would be up to the task.
Bro. I just got my ass kicked on that thing. You think I'm gonna be able to pull that off? A menu tasting tomorrow at a new cafe pastry shop? Fancy. Fancy.
Cloud, I have news regarding the combat simulator. Thanks to the monster data you managed to collect, I was able to devise an... I kindly invite you to give it a try.
Alright. We're going in. Oh, shit. I gotta assess a lot more enemies. Interesting. Okay.
Come on.
Hey! Ha! Bingo! Come on! I'll be fine.
That's that.
Do it! Gotcha!
Let's go.
I'm in!
Ready? You're up. See ya. With me. Let's go. Enough.
Let's keep it up.
Where does Barrett's minigun get ammo? It's best not to ask these questions. Oh, that's how the synergy stuff happens. Oh, I see.
Now. With me. It's on you.
Just like that, okay?
We got some stuff. Next. Next. Oh my god, it's the 10th anniversary of Twitch Plays Pokemon completing the game. This tweet, I gotta retweet that. This tweet, happy 10-year anniversary to the greatest Pokemon team of all time, and it's the end screen of the team they finished with 16 days, 7 hours, 45 minutes, 32 seconds. The team, Zapdos named AA-J, Omastar named Omastar, a Nidoking named Pidgeotto named Albajas, what's the moth named again? Fuck me. Venomoth named AATTVVV, and a Lapras named Air. Twitch Plays Pokemon, I still believe to this day is the peak of Twitch. We have not gone higher. That was it.
Feeding time. Gotcha. I have it.
Red clapping cheeks. Praise the Helix and consult the Helix are memes I use in my daily life now without irony. Yeah. Honest to God, I don't know how it gets, like, where do you go from Twitch Plays Pokemon? Good God, Red goes hard in the paint. What the fuck?
Behold the warrior within. We've no time to waste.
which plays Honey Pop powered by Kick. What the fuck? Wemby out here just doing Wemby shit. Now, if they could just win some games.
You'll see. Hey, you asked for it. Go on. Get ready. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Here. So how's this? And we're safe.
The era theme. The new age dubstep / house.
So bad.
Clap, 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 clap. This is just a good way for us to get a whole bunch of materia early game and start leveling some shit. Because we have a lot of this already, but it's good to have multiples, and then there's some stuff we don't have. If I was smart, I would have done this earlier, but I forgot that this part of the thing existed. I forgot that there's the early like training shit. I don't think we would have used much of these anyway, but still. This music's kind of weak. I mean, like, it's okay, but... A little bit of Street Fighter? Yeah. If it was a little bit more upbeat and a little bit more synthy, you might be able to get like a Streets of Rage theme going, and that would be the ultimate, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Suck it!
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Ba 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 ba, suck my nuts. And we're into Cloud. Yeah, Barrett being the ranged and Tifa being the tank is pretty funny. It's true.
time to celebrate. Here we go. That'll do it. Let's try. This will do.
I mean, against those guys, you don't really need to worry about flipping between them. Here we go. Getting to work. Gotta clean them up. Bum, 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 bum.
Enough.
And don't come back.
Now this track is a banger.
I got your number. Calling fire. No more playing nice.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Go on!
See ya.
That's the way to do it.
What? That's it? What the fuck? Alright. Sure. Why not? 5 rounds. Okay, that's a lot more substantial. That's a lot more substantial.
It's over. done.
One round down. Excuse me.
That's over.
2 rounds down.
Let's go.
3 rounds down.
That's that.
Yeah! That's a 4. Oh, this one would be slightly more annoying. For that very reason. Nice block, let's go. Nice block, let's go.
See you around.
$1.06. Oh, now we're getting a little spicier. I can't just clap this easy. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Stop being a dick. Oh yeah? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wow. Pulled that off already? Bro, what the fuck? Just insta-frog? Dude, that didn't fucking stagger him, just hitting him up like that? What the fuck? Bro, you are annoying as fuck.
Give him your all. Come on. There. Bring it. Yeah. Take the lead. Ready or not, here it comes.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing out here?
Here it comes. This one's for you. Get him. I've been dying to see you.
Let's bring out Shiva for this, I guess. Being hella fucking annoying.
That's it. Huh. One more. Get him. This one's for you. Can you take over?
Let's do this.
Tifa's just dead.
That'll do. Let's finish this. You're done.
That was ugly as sin.
That wasn't so bad.
It's on now. Going in.
Too late. Look for you.
That'll do. It's over.
Bingo. Go on. Let's give it up.
Ah. Lovely. not even interested in staggering these guys. Oh, you cunt. Wow, just out and fucking all that damage, eh?
See you around.
It's that big McChicken son of a bitch that's a real pain in the arse. All right. Last one before, I mean, then we've got to, just to unlock this, we've got to beat the other one, the classified foe. And I think we've got to assess every enemy in the area, which is like a whole thing in and of itself.
Too bad. Allow me.
I guess you could probably get a lot of the assessments done just by assessing in this training mode. But I didn't think to do that ahead of time. Unfortunately. I'll try and do it now. That'll knock a few out at least.
I got your number.
Oh, fucking lovely. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to get that close before trying to cast this shit.
Allow me.
Oh! Yeah, you don't want to then, really.
Get him! Cut!
Best do it right.
Take the lead.
Let me on you. Sure. However I can help. One more shot. Get him. You'll see. I'll put down ice. Someone looks.
Why in the shit did we just teleport in there? What the? He just. They must have an ability for that. Dude! Chill!
Looking for me?
Just like 100 zeroed her ass. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Okay.
It's on you.
I got it. Yeah, there. How would I? I won't. Come on. This can't be how it ends.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one right now. I don't got the patience for it. I already tell, that's cancer. If you, stagger them, they rage and do even more damage. They just basically 100-0 all of my guys. That's a level 19 one. No thank you. I can't even envision what you would want to use there against those guys. Like, you could do some big AoE stuff with Aerith when they suck you in, but they attack you almost immediately. She's sure shit not gonna do enough damage to, like, 100-0 them. That shit's gonna be a no for me, dog. Not interested.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more. I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled.
Chadley?
I'm certain, however, a veteran
Shut
mercenary like you would
the
never abandon
fuck
a task.
up.
I know you must be busy.
Shut
I'd appreciate your help.
the fuck up. Chadley. Shut the fuck up. My man said the shit's been slacking lately. I'm literally like one thing off of maxing the whole fucking map. I just did all but 2 training activities that he had set up for me and cleared the whole fucking map but 1 fight. My man said, you're slacking. For real? The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, but the difference between Chadley and 7 of 9 is 7 of 9 is incredibly fucking attractive. And not a small, annoying child. So I could live with it. Also, Fox, welcome back. Tier 2 out of his mind, 97 months. Still going, I ended up napping for 4 hours. Of course you did, welcome back. That pretty much clears most of this up for now that I'd even bother fucking with. We can go back to town and just take a look around. We gotta do we gotta do some side hustles.
Com is currently on high alert. Please limit your activity. Recent security business.
Yet, hello there. Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way.
You don't say.
And card-carrying member of the Association of
I'm
Photography
Big Sword Guy.
Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of
These
you?
are my
For
partners, Fisty McTits, and I died last time.
Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera.
You don't say.
But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Com is currently on high alert. Please limit your activity.
Oh my god, now they're adding photography.
If you finish, return home. Got all day.
Oh boy.
I tell you, the whole town will be stinking to high heaven if we can.
I was starting to worry. I thought you were here to fix the... never mind.
Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up.
How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful.
Anyway, what's going on?
It's the
he's not old enough for a cruise ship goer.
I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman, though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep, some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity.
Oh
So
no.
they claim.
Oh no, it's
Sounds
not
like
what's
a
his
pro
face.
We ought to get to know.
Oh god.
I'd like to meet them. Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it?
Uh-huh.
Our town technician's laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack.
I didn't ask about that.
We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in. Anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek.
Schitt's Creek. That literally told us nothing about this merc.
You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town.
I'm sure.
Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along, would suffice. Everyone, please, one at a time.
Red, but I think you're the only one who's made a name for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
Nope, not a clue. You're the only hotshot I know. Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being ex-soldier.
As ever, my darling little mom.
Does anyone know?
it be?
Oh, he just
See you
acts as... Right, okay.
This is where it all began. The first Magnautical.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark.
Technology progresses. Oh, damn.
You know, I thought Calm was some big town in the middle of nowhere.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche. Anti-Shinra.
Hey, how you doing?
A rare card! Oh, I'm in.
Hey, mister. You a winner?
Sometimes.
Some say. Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help. Truth is, I bungled a Queen's Blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, think you'd be able to win it back for me?
Probably not, but I'll try.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby's fate in the right hands.
This is where we, get our ass kicked like 5 times. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta stop him from moving forward. So he can't develop that really unless this is major. He's gonna play that forward position. I can't do a lot about it. It's not gonna stop me from playing anything. And so... this ties us... No, yeah, no, I can, yeah, that's fine. Now we want... Okay, that's fine. We take this. This is gonna get us to 4. We'll still be able to maybe, depending on what we draw, irk this out in the top lane and win bot and win mid harder. Alright, we drew unfortunate. That's okay though. We win these 2. And we are... yeah, we lose that top lane 1 anyway, it's okay. We win. The jazz does indeed slap. Indeed.
Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no prob. That's the guy you gotta play. The one who took my card. Mind kicking his ass for me? And when you're done, come straight back. Got this great recipe. I've been itching to try again.
Okay. How long until the CCG of Queen's Blood lands? No, I don't think so. Maybe for a meme. They might do like a small run of it. God, that light change is so unnecessary.
Paratroopers away! Go, go, go! When we become Shinra troopers for real.
Okay.
We'll travel all over the world in a new. Better start cutting back. Just isn't enough Mako to go around.
This man is still here, waiting. Bless him. This is a flash mob? Can I join?
Something good has to be in store for me after suffering through that interrogation. Patience is always rewarded, right?
Interrogation.
And don't forget to smile. Make sure you stay on the beat.
What is this, like the world's shittiest Zumba class? Alright, so that's where I'm gonna end it for tonight, guys. I'm gonna get to bed. I'm gonna get up early to pick up M from work. That was a good solid start to the game. It's a video game. It's a little bit of menu hell. The combat is additive to the first game, but in a way that is both good and a detriment. I haven't decided if it ends up weighing one direction more than the other as of yet. It's definitely more of a remake feel. But you know, we still have layers of this bitch to open up, I think. Like, we haven't gotten to like the world map yet. And so yeah, we got a lot to do here, but we did get a lot done in the first rip. We can do these side quests tomorrow, bang those out, and decide whether we care enough to do the other stuff on the map for Chadley afterwards. I can't imagine caring that hard. Oh, before I forget, let me just assess my materia situation here. Because we do have a bunch more to work with, and we should absolutely be leveling. So what do we got here right now? We've got fire, healing, assess. We should definitely have HP up, materia leveling as fast as possible. What does Vitality even do? MP up should probably also be leveled. Should probably, I guess, try to leave that leveling as well. Oh, we do have poison, it's just that red has it. Okay. Definitely need to be leveling an MP up. Oh, this is a 2-star healing materia. Shit. If I could, I need to, maybe I should be, let's see. You could buy her a bangle or something. We don't have a lot of gil though to work with. We got most of the important stuff though slotted now to level. Materia levels even when they're on people that aren't out, so I'm gonna also put some on these guys. What does he have? He's got lightning already. I'll give him some fire materia or ice materia maybe. Somebody should be leveling that wind materia. Alright, for now that's good enough.
What's going on? Why is my house hardly getting any Mako?
Great. Alright. Cheers! I will see you guys tomorrow. Bless. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Until I see you, do me a favor. Have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening.
noises all day. Do something.
Stay safe, have a good one.
We're not gonna be able to
As always, good luck!
on at this rate. Hurry
What's
up.
the big sword for?
My fridge is busted. It's been making awful noises all day.